Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was disconnected for some reason. Okay. Hate it when that shit happens. Anyway, here we are with some more Donkey Kong Bonanza because we don't play old games, we new games, we play games that we beat months ago. Yeah, I can't emphasize enough how good the DLC for this actually is. All right, got my Pikachu plush. Was the thing not on properly? It's not zoomed in very much either. Hello? Yep. That's good enough, I think. Yo, why isn't it falling? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit late, aren't I? Wow. I mean, I was reading like Lord of the Rings. I finished it tonight, and I moved on to Conan the Barbarian. So that'll be interesting. Let's see, Lagoon Lair, Forest Lair, Resort Lair. I think we're gonna try three. I don't know. I'm kind of burned out on on Emerald Rush. Honestly, maybe we should take a break from it. I feel like I've just been playing it like endlessly, and there's just no end in sight. I don't know. Lately, I've just been doing like the lower difficulties just to like round them up and doing different layers, and I'm still enjoying it. But it's like I don't know. I'm just kind of tired. Okay. Yeah, I didn't work on the cattle have fangs today either. I did some goofy shit instead. I'll probably post it here soon. It's probably not gonna take long to finish, but I think I'm gonna take a break from writing. Honestly, I don't know. Like I felt kind of burned out on the cattle have fangs for a long time, so I think I'm gonna like take a break from it, think about it a little bit, and then go back to it and finish it. I mean, I have another year, so I should be good on that front, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I'll start another project, but I don't know. It just doesn't. Is he on Thursday? Yep, already loaded it up. Yep, yep, I got mine too. Yeah, I'm so hyped for ZA. It's we're probably gonna be streaming it all night when it launches. I expect it's gonna be the best game released this year. Honestly, like Legends Arceus was my game of the year 2022, so I think um, I think that's gonna be. I imagine that's gonna be my favorite game this year. We'll see, but yeah, I'm super hyped for it. I don't believe I was streaming regularly when Legends Arceus came out. Like I don't know. I think I could stream, but I wasn't doing it like every weekend or whatever. Like I barely remember like playing it, honestly. Like I think that came out when I was still sick regularly because I wasn't eating enough, uh, or like getting enough rest or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Like the whole like 2019 to 2022 period is a blur. I don't think I've been recovering since like I started recovering until like 2023 or so. Maybe it hasn't been that long, but I don't know. I was sick pretty regularly for a long time, so um, it's weird how I'm not really that sick. I have like some problems with fatigue, but like I think that's just due to my weight, and I just need to lose it, and I'll be fine. Like I do need to like commit to losing the weight. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna like not eat until I lose weight. I don't know. And I'm absolutely like have to eat something. I'll just have some ground beef or something. I don't know. Like we'll see. I don't. I feel like I've been eating healthier and healthier all the time, so it's really weird. Like I don't drink pop anymore. Like I eat broccoli and meats all the. It's like what am I doing wrong? I guess like it's just been like I think I've just worn out. Honestly, it's just years and years of like shit I've done that's like finally catching up to me. Oh, here we go. That's what I think, but like I don't know. I mean, my weight's certainly not going up. It's pretty stable, but um, Galaxy 2. Ugh. Okay, you got 225 to me. Okay. Uh, Groove. Yeah, I'm playing this instead of like games I need to beat, like Symphonia or like it's just I don't know. It just feels wrong to me. Like I'm not living my life. Like I didn't even feel like I liked the game initially, and now I've come to really like it, really enjoy it. Yeah, you can't even get up there. Wow.
Should we go there?
You can't even get up here. Why not? Oh, here we go. Rocks. Okay. What? Huh? Wow. So I just wasted my time basically. Okay. The Great Ace Attorney. What are we gonna play next?
We can.
Why the hell not? Wait, hang on.
Should we go there?
Play Tony Hawk. I'm not really. I'm not really into 3 and 4. Maybe one of these days, but I just it's on the list right now. Like I have so many other games I want to play first. Like I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics, and yet we're still like trying to get through Tales of Symphonia. Like Final Fantasy Tactics is probably one of the best games to come out this year, and I haven't even really touched it really. Meanwhile, like its amiibo already beat it, and he's like playing Yeast or something. I'm just like, how does he get through all these RPGs? Like I don't get it. I don't know. He's probably no lifing it, honestly. I can play games like 12 hours a day, and I have in the past, but like I don't know. I really don't like doing it for anything other than like major releases because like I just have so much going on now. It's really difficult for me to justify. I don't know. I just feel like I can't really do it.
Should we go there?
Finish Chronos? No, fuck Chronos. Play Yakuza 0. I don't even have Yakuza 0 on Switch 2 yet. Like I'm not getting any of these Yakuza games until I finish Kiwame. So yeah, we'll be doing them all on Switch. It's just I gotta get through Kiwame. Like every time I play Kiwame, I just hate it more and more. It's just ugh. I'm not a fan of Kiwame. I like Kiwame 2 a lot better. So yeah, I'm curious at what point we're gonna get like the entire series. I mean, we have the first four. Well, I mean, we have like the first 3 and 0, so like we have all the good ones. By all the good ones, I mean 0. Yeah, I think like I think with Negoshi out of the picture, he must have been the one keeping those games off of Nintendo because like they came over pretty quickly and like Nintendo's keeps promoting them, so there's no way they don't have an audience on Nintendo platforms. So but yeah, I have like no desire to play like Suikoden at all. I just like I finished the first one and wasn't into it. Like I find it to be a really overrated RPG, truth be told. Like I much prefer Dragon Quest. I don't know. I don't know. There are things I like about it, but like it's like it just didn't feel like the goated RPG that people make it out to be. And I feel that way about a lot of big name like PlayStation classics. Like I have the same problem with like Chrono Cross, where it's just like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Yeah, all those years of winning Evo tournaments has caught up with them. Oh, what? Yeah, we gotta play Tails. Didn't I say last night that I was gonna come on and like play nonstop Tails? I don't know. I'm just bored to tears of Symphonia.
Should we go
I
there?
just don't like it that much. It's okay. Like it's certainly not bad. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were on that stupid dungeon that I couldn't beat. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the same thing where like I keep playing Tails until I get to a dungeon and I get frustrated and I stop. It's like I I don't know.
Should we go there?
Edelgard is not actually bisexual. That's a meme. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-bum. Okay. S supports don't equate to marriage in three houses. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's been a while since I even played Three Houses. It's been like I still have not done the Blue Lions route. Like, and every time I play it, it's like, ugh. Yeah, we probably should do Blue Lions before future Fortune's Weave comes out, because it's like the only route. Well, I mean, we haven't done Crimson Flower. I have no intention of ever doing Crimson Flower because I hear it's retarded. I'm a fan of the church route personally. I don't know. Three Houses is so weird. Like when it comes to its pacing, I really don't know. Like if you should play through it. It's such a weird game. Like you either like play through it like endlessly, like doing all the weird shit you can do, or you just don't. You just don't bother. And I still haven't bothered. I'm not that big of a fan. I put like 50 hours into it and I've beaten it twice, but I don't know. It's definitely a weird game. I hope that like Fortune's Weave fixes a lot of the problems. Like specifically having like a more coherent story, because like Three Houses has like amazing lore, but like the plot itself is kind of retarded. Like if you have people who like genuinely think that like, you know, Edelgard is bisexual, like yeah, you have a problem with your with how you present your story. Yep. And that was something that a lot of people thought for a long time until it was like officially deconfirmed. So, well, it wasn't even really deconfirmed. It was just we just have the evidence for it. Here we go.
Should we go there?
Because there's so much about the characters in Three Houses that's like kind of vague and up for interpretation. So, oops. Is Edelgard? Who's your waifu? Like that's the thing about Edelgard is that like she sucks, but I personally like her, so she's probably not. She's probably not terrible. She's probably. Da 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 da. But yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Here we go, round A. Yeah, imagine obsessing over like someone else's waifu. Like, actually, she's totally bisexual. Like, come on. There's like nothing less threatening than like a bisexual woman. Come on. Here he goes. Like, it just means she's straight. Like, that's all it means. Okay, here we go. Oops. Oh, she's below. Okay.
Should we go there?
People spend all day seething about your channel. Yeah, all the fucking time. Yeah, like I wasn't a YouTuber when Three Houses came out, so I might be like more heavily involved in like Fortune's Weave discourse. So I might be like, you know, kind of get the ire of the Fire Emblem community by talking about things like that, because that's definitely not something a lot of people talk about, is how like Edelgard is confirmed to not actually be bisexual. And yet, like, it's still like kind of a pervasive meme. I mean, you still have people trying to like gaslight you into thinking like Ike and Soren are gay. So like it's not unheard of in this community, but it's definitely really annoying when you do come across it. But I don't know. Eventually, people like people are like figure out what's up. And like if you play as a male character, it's not even really up for debate anyway. There he goes. Yeah, Edelgard is totally gay if you play as a female character and you go on her route and you as support her. Like, who the fuck is gonna do any of that? It's just like I don't know. It was the same kind of gaslighting we saw with like the Sword and Ike thing back in the day. It's just so prevalent in the community. Now, meanwhile, you have like actual fucking Yuri in like Fire Emblem Shadows, and yet nobody cares because nobody fucking plays that stupid fucking game. Calls you her partner? Yeah, partner. That's what it means, partner. Like that's not a gay thing. Like gays really need to stop co-opting like really innocuous things like that. Because like they do that all the time. Well, she called you her partner. Like yeah, because that's what you are. It's
Should we go there?
wait, Engaged did not have any romance at all. So like I get people like complain about romance, but like Three Houses didn't really have it, and Engaged didn't have it at all. Like I can't like one of the reasons I'm so like obsessed with Edelgard is that you can't really marry her unless you play Crimson Flower, and like that's something I would never ever do because it's retarded. Like you have to like I don't know you have to like simp for her to do it, and that's kind of the appeal for me is that we're like doomed to hate each other because she's so fucking retarded. The next Nintendo game that gets a lot of online hate. I think Air Riders is already getting that. I think Hyrule Warriors is gonna get it. Like honestly, like everything we're seeing now seems like it's gonna get like kind of shit on by someone. Uh, but yeah, ZA is getting shit on by certain people. Like I don't know. It's that's a very interesting question. Like with Fire Emblem, it feels like they tried to do it, but like the fan base has had enough of like Smash Bros bullshit, and like they just called them out on it. And I do think that's something that really needs to happen. Is that like I'm very tired of like people complaining about Fire Emblem when it's like one of Nintendo's biggest IPs. The next Pokemon, yeah, Gen 10. Yeah, I think they're gonna announce like Gen 10 like next year, so that it might be like in the February direct we'll see. Well, no, they do their own presentations. Yeah, Pokemon Day. Yeah, it'll be Pokemon Day. So I think they will show off. Yeah, I think they are going to show off Gen 10, which is going to be really interesting because, um, like I don't think that the coping about Gen 9 is going to survive like when Gen 10 comes out because like people have been insisting that like Gen 9 was like the worst generation ever and it was broken and unplayable when like in reality it's gone on to be like probably the most popular gen since like uh Gen 4. Like it's just like it just feels like a huge cultural phenomenon now. And like nobody really wants to like talk about it because it flies in the face of the narrative so much. Like if Scarlet and Violet is acknowledged as being a good, successful game, like they'll never recover from that. You have Grums like trying to grift off of ZA, like look how bad it is, and then meanwhile, like actual fans are like thrilled about it because it looks so good. Like nobody's gonna take Grums seriously. Like Grums is a fucking poser. Yeah, like that's the weird thing. Like everyone says Gen 5 is peak today, but like it's actually one of the lower selling gens, and it was really unpopular when it came out because of how they forced you into using like all the new Pokemon. People forget how like controversial Gen 5 was, and like the people praising it today are the people who grew up with it, honestly. And like I love Gen 5. I think it's one of my favorite generations, but like the idea that people have that Pokemon's falling off and that people are losing interest in it is just completely and totally wrong. It has no basis in reality at all.
Should we go there?
And like I'm very curious at what point they're gonna have to kneel because like we're seeing like these games sell like tens of millions of units and like the 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 pretendos are still bitching about it. You know, ZA might be like one of the big like Switch games of the year. And like you still see people like try and do their thing of like, well, actually, like nobody cares. Like they can't keep spurging out over like every single Nintendo release and expect people to take them seriously. Like that's always been my thing about Pretendos, is that they always like overplay their hand. They spurg out about stupid shit so much. They spurg out about stupid shit so much it like alienates people who like might agree with them. Like you can't just keep saying that like Game Freak is the worst ever and they shot your dog and they killed your childhood when like these games sell like 30 million units. You know, like I actually pointed out today that like Pokemon Go by itself made almost as much money as Grand Theft Auto 5, and that's not something that people really talk about. But like the reality is, the big game that's supposed to save the PlayStation is not even on par with like with what Nintendo is doing with Pokemon. So they always have a favorite gen that they show. Yeah. Well, like this is why I use the term pretendos because they always pretend to be huge fans of the brand and they have a long history of with it. Like Beat 'em Ups does this all the time. Like, oh man, I grew up with Pokemon. I played the games all the time. I went to a Pikachu cafe once, but oh man, I hate what the brand has become. And then he just spurgs about all this shit that like no actual fan would care about. It's like, yeah, you see this all the time in the community. And I wish it's something that would be like called out more often. What does pretendo even mean? It means you pretend to be a Nintendo fan in order to get away with to attempt to get away with criticizing them. So like, oh man, I used to love Nintendo, but I hate what they're doing now. Like you see this a lot with these people. It's like their default code. Because like if you're not a fan of Nintendo, nobody takes you seriously. Like you don't know what you're talking about. So you have to kind of like posit yourself as if you know a lot about the company and that you spend a lot of time with their consoles and games and products. And they never do. Like they're all just posturing. Arlo is the biggest pretender out there. I wouldn't argue against that, honestly. It's shocking how little like Arlo actually plays Nintendo. Like he really only plays Pikmin and Paper Mario 2, and that's it. I mean, the Thousand Year Door. Like he only plays the Thousand Year Door and Pikmin, and that's it. Like he never has anything nice to say about anything. Yeah, Canyon, you really get to appreciate like the thought put into the level design in this mode. Like it really takes advantage of. I know, right? Like they spurg out about shit nobody actually cares about. Hang on, quick. They're fake fans if they, without fail, like hate everything the company does, and that's what all these people do is that they just relentlessly hate Nintendo no matter what. Like they're never happy with anything, and that's the problem. Is if they were fans, they would find like some kind of joy out of something they do, and yet like you don't really see that like ever. Yeah, nobody gives a shit about Mother 3. It was just like the hipster thing. Like honestly, it feels like the Mother community just moved on to like Undertale because like that's kind of my mindset is that weird cultish like this is the best thing ever. Like it just moved on to Undertale. Like and it's not something respectable. Honestly, I don't think Mothers are particularly good like Nintendo IP to begin with, but Mother of this. Nah, it was already pretty popular like before he came onto the scene. Like actually, like Toby Fox leached off of the Mother community to promote his shit because like Undertale is very much like made to appeal to the kind of terminally online spurgs that worshipped a game they never played. He loves Mario Kart World. No, he doesn't. Like he shits on that game harder than anybody. Okay. Uh, yeah, I want to keep like playing Emerald Rush until I unlock everything, and like it still feels like it hasn't happened. Here he goes. Oh wow, I missed again. It's like the easiest thing in the world to do. Just like hit it in between the. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom build. Yeah, like Arlo cucks when it like really matters, because like there should have been a lot more defense of like Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. There should have been a lot more like love for Pokemon, and yet you didn't see it from these people. Like they tried to like cater to the hordes in those respects and drop another video on our. He hasn't done anything to piss me off lately. I haven't seen anything from him to anger me. I mean, I don't make a habit of like watching everything Arlo does. He's kind of superfluous. Like he really is a dying channel. He's a product of the Wii U era. Like now that we're getting like Pikmin and oh that reminds me, I didn't produce that Pikmin video. I wanted to shit. Yeah, so I made the video talking about like how Pikmin fans were spurging out about humans and how stupid that was. But like on the other side of the coin, you have people like who are complaining about Nintendo taking down their videos with Close to You in it because like it's an animation and they don't want it on other people's channels. Like people are upset that like Nintendo's not allowing them to use their footage and like it's just no, they own the footage like they have the right to take it down. Honestly, I think Nintendo should be able to take down gameplay footage as well, but yeah, they're definitely like they seem like they're gonna go a little bit more full tilt on like the animation thing. So you may see a lot more like cracking down on like this kind of coverage with. Yeah, I hated how many YouTubers were like just seething about Close to You. Like if you notice in my videos, I never use like clips from animation or anything because like yeah, using that shit is illegal. Like it's just like they can take it down for that. Like I actually got a video taken down this year because I used like a Clockwork Orange. Like I made a parody of it, or like everyone just got arrested, and like they didn't like that, and like that kind of makes sense to do, because you don't want people like fucking with your brand, but yeah, they had every right to do that, and like I won't do anything like that again. It's like yeah, why would you like YouTubers are like very selfish in this regard. Like they don't have any regard for other people's rights. They think they're like above like copyright. Like they think they can just like show footage of things and just make money off of it. That's not how it works. No, it's parody. It's a review. Like nobody cares. It is, yeah. Like I've been going off on about the Power World thing specifically, but like I think the copyright thing's another thing. Like companies have every right to not allow you to make money off their work, and that's something we're seeing in the internet where people genuinely think that like Nintendo's copyright system is busted, when in reality that like no, it's working just fine. Like it's taking down things that use other people's stuff. Now, hilariously, Toby Fox's music gets taken down from YouTube. He tries to like tell people it's because of like the company he uses, but like in actuality, it's probably because like everything in it is plagiarized from something. But anyway, yeah, you don't see people like spurging out about Toby Fox in that regard. Yeah, it's very parasitical. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm kind of like I'm a way different YouTuber than most of these guys because like I actually own my own business. I actually work. I actually work a real job. I have like I sell like real products, so I have a bit more of an understanding of like of how the legal system actually works. And yeah, what a lot of these people are doing is unethical and will be cracked down on. I think at some point. Like I think these days they just exploit loopholes and don't use stuff they know they can't get away with. But it's not unethical to take down ROM slots. It's illegal. Like it's illegal to host ROMs, and like Nintendo's demonstrating that over and over again. But like people still can't like bring themselves to admit it because like without ROMs and emulators, the entire PC grift like collapses. Because these guys aren't playing games on Steam; they're just pirating shit and like just using Steam as a cope. Like there's a reason they always spurg out about the price of games because they don't actually buy them. And they don't actually know how much the shit is worth.
We'll get more next time. I know it. That's pretty good.
And the Radiance layer, badass. Man, there's still like 3 more layers to get. No, 2 more layers. No, one more. Yeah, only one more. Yeah, just a couple more emerald perks. Disc. Yeah, it goes up to 1,000. 10,000. Yeah, 10,000, and we're like halfway there. I mean, we're doing the easier settings, so I think it'll go a little bit quicker once we start doing the higher ones. But I don't know. It's gonna be hard to do it. I think. Yeah, it's just not true. Not really. Like these guys don't want like to support Nintendo games on Nintendo hardware. They just want to keep pirating stuff. So, like, I wouldn't take people seriously when they say that like piracy like keeps the industry alive and it exposes people to new games. Like people find new games by like looking into researching and like experimenting and just buying them. It's just
We gotta find them.
yeah. I'm very critical of that kind of mindset. Yeah, they're not stable at all. Yeah, like they can't even boot up like Legends ZA, and that's on the Switch emulator. They don't have a Switch 2 emulator yet, so they don't have the better version of the game. So right now, when it comes to these like Switch 1 ports that they're emulating on PC, if they can, it's like, well, it's not the best version of the game, other than piracy. Like pretty much everything is on Switch right now. We're missing 9 and 10 and the 3DS games, but that's about it. Yeah, it's not hard to get hold of old games and hardware. Yeah, only Path of Radiance is expensive, and that one's coming to NSO. So, and I can't. I am so excited to play Path of Radiance again. It's probably one of my all-time favorite games on GameCube, and yet I haven't played through it in a long time. I mean, yeah, that and Awakening. It's just like it feels like ever since Awakening came out, I've never really gone back and played old Fire Emblems. Like I don't know, I've been busy, but like Awakening was kind of the last time I was able to just sit for like hours on end and just grind through these fucking games. And like I hated Fates, and like Three Houses is just yeah, Three Houses takes so much time that you can't really play anything else. Yeah, you never hear people like talking about pirating Sony or Xbox games because they don't really matter. Like the piracy thing is just a cope to like downplay Nintendo hardware. That's really all it is. And like it does need to get called out for what it is. It's kind of the final boss when it comes to PC gaming. Honestly, like once piracy goes, they'll never ever be able to recover from it. Like honestly, they're kind of even struggling now because like more and more people are realizing just how delusional piracy and the emulation fags actually are. They still try and gaslight people into thinking that emulation and piracy are like distinguishable things when really they just go hand in hand. And that if you're emulating something, you probably pirated it. So almost certainly pirated it actually. There's nothing to even pirate on PC. Yeah, there's no PC games coming out. All indie shit. Yeah, like people love to hype up indie games. Like, oh, look at the Silk Songs, but like, first of all, Silk Song is not truly indie because they have like an entire team of people working on it, and they have investors and all that. And second of all, it's like Silk Song like is an anomaly. Like most of the games are nowhere near that level of quality. In fact, I make it a rule to like never ever 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 buy indie games based on other people's recommendations because like they're always just like the friends of the developers or they get kickbacks or it's like some YouTuber shilling or like it's something like that. So I tend to wait like a long while before picking up indie games for this reason. An entire team of 3 people again with this lie. Like, you can look at the credits. There were a lot more than 3 people working on Silk Song. And honestly, that was probably true for Hollow Knight as well. Like, it's a meme. Like, it's something they use to promote themselves. 3 guys made this. Like, no, it's not. Yeah, 15 in total. Yeah, the whole, like, that's like the big indie grift right now, is just to say that like only 2 guys made it, but it's never true. Yeah, beat the cave story guy. I want to see a game made by 0 people. You know, like until that, you're not gonna beat like you're never ever gonna beat Pixel. Like I don't want to hear like it was made by 3 people. Like oh. Yeah, pirates are just kind of delusional about how their actions kind of impact the industry. Under Toby Fox had a ton of help with Undertale. Like that's another example. He did not. It was not made by one person. And besides, the product is so shit anyway. It doesn't really matter. I mean, Undertale is the reason why I will never support the indie scene. Is that like it's just so slop. Oh. Undertale is not good. Like you're not fooling anybody. Oh. Where the hell is? Oh wow. Yeah, 20 different people. Yeah. And like you're seeing like people label something like Expedition 33 as being an indie product when it's like, no, that's a fucking double hit game. Like, and like I also hate how people like try and say the combat system is original because like apparently they just ripped off Mario and Luigi. Like
we go there?
apparently, I don't know anything about Expedition 33, so I don't want to talk too much shit about it until I have a chance to play it. But until it comes out on my console, but I don't know. I don't imagine it ever will because I think it's gonna like be one of those games that just becomes completely irrelevant. It's like this year's uh like Hi-Fi Rush. Like it had this initial hype period and now no one gives a shit about it. They added parrying and dodging. Yeah, that's what I said. They ripped it off. Do you not know anything about like Mario and Luigi at all? Like this is what I mean when I say that like Expedition 33 fans are completely fucking retarded. Because they always say the stupidest fucking thing about other RPGs, like all the time.
Maybe we took it a little too easy.
We're on a higher difficulty.
We can do better. I know we can.
I want Great Ace Attorney. I want the Great Ace Attorney. I want something. Oh. These days I buy digital. I have plenty of physical games that I'm gonna keep, but I don't know. I'm definitely done with collecting. Like there were so many physical Switch games that I bought that just ended up taking up space. So I'm definitely digital only these days. I just don't care for it anymore. Oh. 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 Yeah, you just know like you're gonna play Expedition 33. You're gonna start it up, and then you're gonna instantly realize it's slop. It's gonna be just like Cyberpunk 2077 or like any of these other games we've played in recent years. It's just okay. Well, uh,
Should we
uh,
teleport?
Oh, aha! Wizard del Memorial. Huh? Gorilla.
yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They all do that trick like every single time. Like remember when Baldur's Gate 3 came out and they tried telling you it's good for the first 20 hours, and then it like drops off a cliff after that. I don't know. Larian is just an embarrassing studio. Oh. Oh. Zebra elder statue found. Oh, we have all the elder statues. I guess these are all the bosses' statues. Yeah, I don't know how many we more. 350. The fucking like he keeps wanting more and more chips. Play SMT, yeah. Well, I still gotta finish Persona 5. I kind of committed to it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to play like another Persona again. It's like I just hate the series. I think it's cringy. Oh. Like I'd rather just play more SMT. I'm definitely more of an SMT fan. But I don't know. There's so many other RPGs I'd rather play before that. It's just like SMT is definitely the most hardcore of hardcore RPGs there is. Yeah, it's just Souls like, yeah. Yeah, it's about what I thought.
Should we ask him?
Oh.
Should we ask Ramby to bring our friends over here?
Yeah, isn't there like a secret boss fight with Void Kong? I don't know. I really don't want to stop like playing Emerald Rush until I get everything, but I don't know. I kind of feel like yeah. The statues. That's what we were playing for. Yeah, we got it. Like I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I've mastered Emerald Rush, and now I'm just kind of going through the motions. Truth be told. Oh. Oh boy, who's ready for some Street Fighter 6?
Street Fighter
Oh wait, wasn't it?
6.
Yeah, the server was off. Are they still working on it? Yeah, okay, it's under maintenance. Shit. Okay. Man, like the servers are off like more than any other game I've seen in my life. It's crazy. Yeah, these days people try and like gaslight you into thinking Dark Souls 2 is good in order to like uh do this thing like, oh, I'm a real hardcore Souls fan. I like Dark Souls 2. Like I've seen them do that. Like Arlo did that. Yeah, that's the dirty little secret about Souls. Like most of them are straight up bad, and people only play through them because oh, I'm hardcore. Like that's the only draw to it, really. Yeah, Souls is watched. I agree. Like I personally have no intention of ever playing any Souls related thing again. What the fuck? Why did it die on me? Fuck? Why did it just? Is the battery dead? It didn't tell me it was dead. I guess we're using the Joy Cons for now. Uh, these aren't connecting either. What the fuck? I think my Switch 2 is busted. I started talking shit about Elden Ring, and that is odd. Do they work when I connect it? Hey, for some reason, it did not want to work. Okay, that was weird. How is the mouse cons? They're okay. Game got kind of annoying. Yeah, Dark Souls, like people hype it up as one of the best games ever, and yet like when it first came out, people had a big problem with like the second half and how it was structured because it's just filler. You can legit like get the Lord Vessel in like a couple of hours, and then like you spend the rest of the game just like dicking around with stupid filler bullshit. It's not as good as people make it out to be. And people try and cope about it like, oh, you're supposed to go in blind and figure it out, but it's not that good, and it never has been. Yeah, Elden Ring was a disappointment for sure. Like anybody who's like honest with themselves knows it was a massive step down from Dark Souls. I mean, it's basically just a rehash. Where the hell is the reference room? Okay, doctor's office. Where the hell am I? Do I have ward number 2? I don't think I did. Seeker's favorite game, yeah, because he doesn't play anything. Okay, ward number 1, and okay, we got ward number 1, but not 2. Okay. Yeah, we only need like. What happens when you get all the dolls? It's 49. Yeah, I hate having to stop and like look for these fucking dolls. It's annoying. There's a reason I skipped this the first time because I didn't really give a shit, but like you don't even get anything good really. Final boss of 9 souls. Okay. Yeah, we got ward 2 already, so we're good there. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna see like people are already sick of Soul Slop, and we're just getting endless sequels to it. So mortuary, half finished passage. Okay, I think it's under the stairs. Okay, I don't think. How many dolls do we have? 45. Okay, 15 more. I swear if it's the ceiling bitch again. It's the little girl. Okay. Yeah, I love how the stereotypical like little girl with like the hair covering the face, like I don't even think she's a major character. She just exists. Okay. Promise Slot needs to retire the form. I mean, they want to. It's why they're putting out like Dusk Bloods. Oh, she blossomed. Fucking bullshit. It's why they're putting out Dusk Bloods and why they tried bringing Armor Core back. They're desperate to get away from the Souls formula because they know it's going to implode in a big way. Cleanse the director's shadow. Wait, what the fuck does any of that mean? Cleanse the director's shadow. What the fuck does that mean? This way. Wait, what? Oh, there he is. Wait, he's actually leading me there? Yeah, it's crazy. When you play Tears of the Kingdom and realize just how much more technically demanding it is because of how much more action packed. Like let's be like I think like I did an ice Gleeok fight. You know, I went out in the wilderness and I found a Gleeok and I fucking like wrecked it. You know, and it was like the coolest thing ever. Like if you've never fought a Gleeok in Tears of the Kingdom, and I think most people haven't, like they are some of the most insane fights you'll ever get into in any game ever. Like this thing was like throwing icicle shards at me from the sky, and then I would reverse time and throw myself into the air using them as platforms. And then I would skydive and shoot it in the high. It's like the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like Elden Ring doesn't do anything like that. Nothing. Like it's a shame how Tears of the Kingdom was treated. It really is. Like forget Elden Ring. Like Tears of the Kingdom isn't really that similar to Breath of the Wild. It's shocking how different those games actually are. Wait, is he going to the director's office? I'm going down to St. James Infirmary. How the hell did I even get over here? So like, yeah, so apparently last time we played this, we teleported across the map and we never got an explanation why. I don't know if Masaki just has that power. I mean, she keeps like just reappearing around the map. It just makes no sense. Yeah, there are some insane boss fights in Tears. They're super underrated. I know, like people complain about Zelda like being radically different with each iteration, but it really has done a lot to keep it fresh and exciting. Like people like Sean Malmstrom can bitch about like Zelda not being hardcore, but all they want. But the reality is like their strategy is working. And like I do think like it's perfectly reasonable to oh come on, I had to put in the fucking code. This is so fucking stupid. How does ASO know the code for this? Because I guess she does. Okay, so you don't even have to put in the code this time. It's already just put in for you. Like Kirishima did it. So I guess she comes after Choshiro then if it's already open. Masaki Aso. Is this my file? Aso Masaki, female, age 7, room 3010, waning moon. Patient's moonlight syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Spiritual potential. They're talking like she's like in Yu Yu Hakusho or something. Like, yeah, I love how like Yu Yu Hakusho calls itself Ghost Files, and yet like Ghost stopped being relevant after like 5 episodes. Like, I don't know. I love Yu Yu Hakusho, but like things like that just gotta make you roll your eyes at it. Like, oh, you're a spirit detective. Okay. Like, how many cases have you solved? Like, I don't know. Like, the whole term spirit detective thing like always bothered me because like what the fuck does he do? Like, he just gets into fights and like he doesn't do any real detective work. It's ridiculous. They had such a good formula going, and yet like they just dropped it for like some generic shonen battle. I don't know. I love how like Skinny Bitty is only relevant because of that one video. She was like, she had her like one moment of like relevancy, and she's just faded into obscurity, and nobody cares about her. She's just a spurg. Yeah, I am not a fan of Skitty Bitty. I think she is a weirdo. I want to see that goth chick again. She's my waifu. Like I don't know. Like I feel like there's too many ghosts in this game. Like I feel like I would rather there be like one or two ghosts, but like I would rather them be more threatening because like they're just not dangerous really. Like all you have to do is take their photos. I'm going down to St. James Infirmary. Where the hell is she? Another Pretendo. She's a YouTuber, yeah. She hated the story. Yeah. Like, I think people who hate Tears of the Kingdom story are just kind of. You can't take them seriously. I love Tears of the Kingdom plot, personally. Um, I love how they try and, like, dart at you to make it scary. They're too slow in general. Like, why do they just slowly just walk towards you? Like, what are they trying to accomplish? Five-hour ill. Man, I have not seen a video on like Silent Hill 2 in forever. I really, really, I feel like I missed out. Like the Silent Hill 2 thing feels like it just kind of, it's not really a thing anymore. Holy fucking shit, she's annoying me. The worst case scenario, even blossoming. So blossoming is worse than death. She's not entirely lost her memory. Aw. So who is this girl? Who is this girl? Zero lens. Pokemon release tomorrow. Yeah, at midnight, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I can't keep track of the dates, but it's like, yeah, it's Wednesday now. It's getting on Thursday, so I guess it's Wednesday. Yeah, I guess it's midnight. Yeah. So we'll definitely be playing it then, and I'm really hyped. I don't know, man. I like the goth chick, but I don't know. This chick's kind of doing it for me too. Well, like I don't think this is a real person. I think this is the doll, but hang on. If I Like, I hate how the three characters always just end up in the same locations. It's just like, these bastards really hate me coming down here. Look at this. They're everywhere. I don't know. Can I level up my camera? Oh. Oh, whoops. That's where the elevator is? Like, okay, it's this one. Okay, yeah, we came in through the office. Okay. Yeah, I'm so far behind on games. I'm really like, I'm really not able. I really can't bring myself to buy anything right now. So ZA is probably gonna be the last game I get for a while. I'm gonna get the Mortal Kombat collection and then like Hyrule Warriors, but hopefully I'll be able to get through everything before Air Riders comes out. But I don't know. It's weird. It feels like, yeah, it feels like this is a hardcore gaming season. It feels like there's a lot of shit coming out this month. So like Prime 4 is coming out in December, so that's something to look forward to. Is Misaki able to come down here? Because like Kirishima came down here and he pussied out. Oh no, it might cave in on me. Uh, like you can't even look at it. I guess you're not even supposed to come down here. Yeah, Leap Between Worlds is Kino. I've not played that game in forever. I really need to. And I hope it gets re-released at some point. Like I don't know, they did Skyward Sword, but not that. It's just ugh. Like I don't know. I feel like A Link Between Worlds is way more beloved than Skyward Sword at this point. Not that I don't love Skyward Sword, but Legend of the Moonglow Well. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as benign its name, befits a name. By the Moonglow Wall, whilst those Puritan by such training doth clause. Those who becoming void lose themselves. Oh no, is that a Hollow Knight reference? Or is that a Bonanza reference? Yeah, I couldn't even finish the last one. I hated the last Hyrule Warriors. So. I was seriously thinking about skipping it, but I do think I'm gonna try it out because they're doing some interesting things. Like they actually gave the sages names, so maybe they'll be putting more effort into making it like canon compliant. I don't know because Age of Calamity is 100% like non-canon. Like there's just no getting around it. Ugh. My precious. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Hang on, I probably should be paying more attention. Don't trust the girl, Misaki. I should remember something. Hey, was she even wearing those glasses during the cutscene? I shouldn't follow? I'm not allowed to? Yeah, she's teleporting again. Okay. So she teleports several times in the game. Like, what's the story explanation for this? Like, no one else. Like, Rook is always in the same spot when you go back to play as her. So, like, fucking ASO's disappearing act makes less sense. Like, the ghost has more. It's Lolly ASO. Do you think Raging Golden Eagle believes that Fatal Frame is censored because it doesn't have lollies anymore? They aged the girls up. They ruined them. Gone, bitch. Oh, wow. The bitch in the red dress has been exercised. Yeah. Wait. She was the girl in black the entire time? Come on. Yeah, she was the doll the entire time. That's right. But why does the ghost why do dolls have ghosts? I don't. What is the significance of the dolls? You finally remembered. Please, Mia, don't make it gay. She's me. Okay, so like, yeah, that's right. So Aso was close to Sakuya. They both bonded over that doll. She'll be Masaki. Let's call her. Yeah, because it's the portmanteau of their names. Okay. So the doll helps you stabilize their condition. These games really love dolls for some reason. I don't know.
これがあればきっと私みたいにならずに済むから。
あなたは私。
You are me.
一緒にいるよ。
We're together forever. Is that the real horror story? Is that the implications that all of this is super gay? Ooh. Yeah, I've seen people accuse these games of having Yuri undertones, and I really don't see it at all. Holy fucking shit, she's judging me. Holy shit, she's cute. She's not inflicted with Moonlight Syndrome? Okay. So yeah, she doesn't appear again. She's just fucking dead, I guess. Yuri is that awesome guy from Three Houses. There actually is a Fatal Frame character named Yuri, and I've seen people like imply that means like it's a Yuri game, which I guess that is true because that is her name. But like, it's a legit Japanese name, so like I don't. I mean, I would never name your kid Yuri. It just seems like fucking really like that. Just seems like dooming her to a life of just jokes. Like, you like guys, don't you? Like, I don't know. I doubt that's true, but. So I think this is where we rage quit actually, because I was like bored to tears of it. No, this is phase 9. Yeah. We do phase 10, which is Choshiro, where we learn he was dead the entire time, and then we beat it. Your mother sent me. Oh, you're gonna trust this strange man. Yeah, I can't follow along with this bullshit at all. It's so vague. Your mother sent me. Ruka, raise the camera, Obscura. Does it go before the yeah? EH. Yeah, I've said this several times, but like I do feel as if like having multiple protagonists really fuck with this game because I would much rather have like this well-designed, intricate area with one character than this weird like three protagonist bullshit where you go through a lot of the same characters areas several times. It's just like it doesn't really work. Oh, gee, could it be a ghost? Yeah, they open the door just to let you know they're there. Yeah, okay. And I believe Ruka has like the best camera obscura now, so the sections with her should go by pretty smoothly. And like the flashlight is pretty OP to begin with. So like honestly, like ASO's chapters are like the weird like they just feel like they kind of drag weirdly. Because like not a whole lot happens in them. It's just never get over her necklace. What is that thing like dangling in the back? I've never seen a necklace that has like something dangling in the back of her neck like that. I don't know. This dress is hot as fuck, by the way. I've said that like several times. Uh, okay. There's no reason not to max out my film. Yeah, I think after we do this, I think we are gonna pick up Fatal Frame 5. I don't think we're gonna do it this month, but like I'd like to. I really would. School uniform, school transfer. What's with all these like fucking like school uniforms? Like kind of like this one. Uh, I mean, like that's my mindset though. Like all the costumes I unlock, I just go back to like the regular dress. I like the Marie Rose dress, I do, but I don't know. I think I do prefer the default outfit. That's just me though. Maybe I'm just weird that I'm not into like a grown woman being into a schoolgirl outfit. It's just not my thing, and I'm not sure it should be anyone's thing. It seems kind of sus to me. I don't know. I'm older now, so I kind of have to like I don't know. Wait, is there a half finished pathway under the sail lift laboratory? Hmm. again, I'm just like looking for these fucking dolls. Just it just makes you feel like yeah. What makes horror game protagonists so fucking sexy? I don't get it. Okay. That bitch coming for me? No, that was a flashback. And we play as Toshiro again. Toshiro never comes down here, so I think when we play as him again, we'll go back through the infirmary and see if we can find more dolls. You know, I'm not thinking about playing the game. I'm thinking about finding these fucking dolls. Like it's really annoying. So yeah, people took shelter down here to hide from like the Day of Tranquility or something. It didn't work. Why do you never see like normal spirits and raise at the same time? Like I don't know how Fatal Frame works because like sometimes you see ghosts of people who are still alive. So it's like what exactly is this bullshit? Like what's going on? It's always weird when you get like a cutscene for this. It's like what the hell did she do? Mm. I'm going down to St. James Infirmary. Okay. Yeah, so like I definitely I can't imagine this isn't the worst Fatal Frame. It's kind of my mindset playing this. Like I certainly don't hate it, and like I definitely don't think it's like a bad game or anything. And like it's interesting. It's an interesting novelty, but I don't see it as like my new favorite Wii game or anything like that. It's like I definitely feel it should have been a lot better, and I really wonder like what the mindset of this because this is kind of the first modern Fatal Frame because I believe like the first three all had like the fixed camera angles and just that old nonsense. So this was a more RE4 inspired over the shoulder style and it had motion controls and all this cool stuff. And I don't know, I'm curious like I don't know. I wonder if Suda would ever come back and make another one, but I don't know. They weren't hired, so Grasshopper was not hired to come back, so I don't see that happening. I thought they said like SpongeBob was asexual or something. It's like I don't even know what asexual means. I don't know. It's just, like you can't make sense of this bullshit. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, like I feel like I feel like Fatal Frame 5 is undeniably way better than this. So you can see specters of things, but she's not actually there. Like what's the dealio, bro? Like I feel like Fatal Frame 5 is way better than this because it feels like you're actually exploring like an actual environment. Like the characters I think are better implemented. Like I don't remember much about the story actually. Holy fucking shit. Why is this passage so fucking big? Oh, we already got the doll, so I guess we can move on. No, hang on. I think this is where we came from. It's back. Yeah, I don't understand why a lighthouse and like oh, is this the one you can't beat? Okay. Okay. Like, you know, if you think about it, like if you think about it, if the camera obscura, if all the ghosts were like that, the camera obscura would be completely useless, and we would have we would have no reason to carry it around with us. Okay. The idea that there are ghosts too strong for the camera obscura is just kind of weird to me. Like Fatal Frame 5, I felt like way more of emotionally into it and way more into like the plot story. And like I like Ruka a lot. She's really grown on me, but I think I like Yuri better as a protagonist. So yeah, the main thing for me about Ruka is that she's a pianist. I really like the idea of having a pianist GF. It's never happened. Yeah, I don't even know if I knew anyone who played the piano. I can't think of anyone. I'm going down to St. James Infirmary. I haven't found any like upgrades. Oh, wait, what the holy fuck? I don't know. Like I saw like some stats today that said that like the trans thing is like collapsing, which I found really interesting. It was just like a bunch of people like grooming kids like unopposed for like 10 to 15 years, and then it just kind of collapsed once people like started realizing what was happening. Because I remember like There's a reason people are so obsessed with trying to pretend Vivian is trans. It's because that like people use that situation to like lure children into their to groom them. So that's why you see so many people who are like obsessed with Vivian is that like they were groomed because of that character. So like he's very important to them for that reason. I hate it when they come from the walls. Just let me shoot you. You know what I don't understand about this game? Why the fuck do ghosts not follow you through rooms? Like I don't fucking get that. Like you can just walk through rooms and like ghosts will sometimes just leave you alone. Especially like the super ghosts. Like the camera obscura can't do shit to them, but yeah, apparently just opening a door and walking through it is like some major things. Man, I wish I was like a fan artist so I could like just draw like all the crazy ideas I have of just like making fun of the game for everything it does. Like I don't know. I wish I was like imagine if Harman Smith had the drawing talents of like Hi, I'm Daisy, and like I started like doing that crazy shit. That'd be so cool. Let's go hunt some ghosts. I miss Hi, I'm Daisy. She's still around, I think. I don't even know if she plays video games. I don't know. I would hate if she's like genuinely not enjoying video games anymore. I'm fine with her like not being a fan artist, but like I mean I can kind of understand that being a fanfic writer myself. I wouldn't want that tying me down. And it really hasn't. Yeah, people don't really hit me up. Like people love my fanfics. It's crazy. Like I just got like a message today about how much like one of my projects meant to someone, and it was Tornadus, by the way. Hello. Oh, well, oh, come on. She just becomes a wraith? What the hell was that? How does she just become a wraith? That doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to do some like fan works, like the kind of unwind from the cat don't have fangs, because I'm just not enjoying working on it at all. So I did some work today on a project that I think people will enjoy. They all know the plot and characters. Like the books are genuinely good. Like they like reading them. Like they're fans, and they don't like they try and pretend they're not, but they're really into it. Um, it's kind of funny to see, really, seeing it happen in real time. Um, Cloud Tifa and Eris. How the fuck are you gonna have a polycule with a corpse? Like Eris can just watch from the afterlife. How my writing is bad. Yeah, like that's my thing about it. Like, how exactly is my writing bad? Because they try and tell me like, oh, you don't edit, and I'm just like, I do. Like, oh, your plots don't make any sense. Like, they do. It's like I don't like their complaints don't make any sense, and especially when they start comparing me to like Tolkien and shit like that. It's just like, wow, I'm not as good as the greatest fantasy writer of all time. Wow, what a shock. the door. She can't even climb the stairs. What the hell is this? Okay. You still making money off it? Yeah. I make so much money off of like hate content because like these guys are giving me like free publicity to my books. Like my channel as well. It's why I've grown so much. But like the books are like are pretty relevant and honestly, Tifa's best. They're waiting for the cat'll have fangs to drop. Yeah, they're gonna have to wait for a while. It's gonna be a while. They don't even read. Yeah, they don't. They really don't. Like they've made some like claims about Tolkien specifically that makes me think that they don't even read the that they never even read the books. Yeah, my favorite bit is how they try and say that like uh what was it again? That Amara's you is a sexualized character. And I'm just like, yeah, that's the point. Like it's just like I don't understand anybody who could like Eris more. It doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like none. Yuffie is the best. Oh, the pedophile option. The game doesn't really specify her age though. She's really annoying in seven. I had a huge crush on her in Kingdom Hearts because of that fucking outfit. That is like what the fuck? Fuck the school uniform. I'd want a girl to dress up like fucking Yuffie. Like cosplay this. Okay. Like it's never happened, but yeah, like she's annoying. Like in seven, it's just like I don't think she really adds much to the plot, and she's a secret character anyway. Like it's weird. I mean, she's the only girl that actually kisses you during the date. Use the organs. Shit, I have no idea what's happening. Okay, right quarter. I don't think there. It doesn't look like there is one. So there are a handful of rooms in this game that don't have dolls, apparently. Tsukiyame Beach is amazing. Same reasons that people like Futaba. Sid Meier's Pirates. I never have. Yeah, I don't think I own any Sid Meier's games. I'd like to. I don't know. I think they're too outdated at this point. Like modern simulation games are too complicated, and I don't know anything about. Okay, this is actually what we got filtered by back in the day. Was that like last month, I couldn't beat this fight. Like I kept struggling with it. It was the hardest fight in the game for me because I guess I wasn't upgrading my camera or something. But yeah, this is where we got filtered. I mean, I just got bored of it. I could have beaten it, but it's like I just got so tired of the game. I stopped playing it for like 2 years. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know. Is anyone arguing that like Ghost of Yotoi is historically accurate? Because like it feels like the game's not doing well, but I mean I'm not supporting it. Like it's crazy. They showed the female protagonist and people were just like, nope. People were just out like immediately. And I don't think Japan's praising it this time either. So according to a document, like the person in the middle wasn't actually here, but like you can kind of see people surrounding her after the fact. It just, I don't know. I'm confused. Eh. Okay. Okay. Maybe this was another. Yeah. Weren't there two? Yeah. Wasn't there one for tourists and then like the actual event? Okay. Nothing about Ghost of Tsushima was realistic. Yeah, they really tried getting like Japanese people to shill for Ghost of Tsushima specifically, and it's what. Yeah, it is. It is like I couldn't stand how people tried to pass off Ghost of Tsushima as like this like anti woke like alternative to The Last of Us Part Two because in reality it's pretty woke. Um, yeah, okay. So I think this is a different vessel. Again, this is kind of my problem with the game is that it's so confusing. So I think there were actually two different rituals. Like again, you can't follow along with this bullshit. It's like overly complicated and like makes no sense. Get away from me, you little girl. Like this isn't a Raging Golden Eagle stream. Oh, here we go. You just know this is like RGE's favorite stream, like favorite fight in the game. Like, oh no, the little girl's throwing themselves at me. Ah. Yeah, this is like the hardest fight in the game by far. It's kind of shocking, honestly. Like they take so many hits. It's better than Assassin's Creed. Like, I mean, that's not saying much. Assassin's Creed is like, it is the most blatantly woke thing ever. Like, the first game is literally about how Muslims did nothing wrong. You know, it's like, it's the most woke bullshit in the world. Like, that shit was woke before woke was really a thing. Games are so shit now. Yeah. Like, the Ghost of Tsushima was like, it really was like that last stand of like relevancy that PlayStation exclusives built up over the past decade, because like they tried like putting forward this image that their exclusives were the best, and Yeah, it collapsed after Ghost of Tsushima. And now that we're getting a sequel, like, is Angry Joe even covering it? Like, he really shilled the first one, I think. So. Oh shit! What the fuck? Where did she come from? Like I said, this fight is obnoxious. Like I don't understand why they take so many hits. Has the same Metacritic score as Sonic Crossworlds. Oh wow. She keeps dodging my shots. Why does she spin like that? It's just. How, there's more of them. They keep spawning back. Like again, I just hate this fight. I do. I just think it's so annoying. Woke, woke, woke. Well, no. I also talk about how Nintendo's better than other companies. Like wokeness is like one thing wrong with the gaming industry, but there's plenty of other things wrong with it, and shit. What the hell? Where are these? They're just throwing themselves at me. What the fuck? Yeah, there's so many of them. You can't like charge your shots. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to use weaker shots and just. Yeah, it's the worst fight in the game for sure. I hate this bitch. Look at how badly I'm getting hit. To a woke political rally, that's crazy. Like I don't know, woke is on the way out. Like, isn't this stuff like becoming less and less popular? Like I don't know. I tend to like. I don't know. It just feels like I got the bitch. I don't understand why they take so many hits. It just feels like it's completely busted. Bihan was not Sub Zero. Yeah, but they're not the same character. And besides, Sub Zero is just a mantle to be passed on anyway, so that's not even like a comparison. What are they doing? How many of them are there? Like, I don't know. I've never really understood why people are scared of ghosts. Like, what the fuck are they gonna do to you? Oh no, a ghost. I guess I'll just take its picture. How many hits can they take? Yeah, I agree. Like, woke is more of a symptom of the problem than anything else. Okay, we're officially at, like, where we started from a month ago. So we seriously played through the entire game again. Because, like, I didn't remember the first, like, 6 chapters or so. And, like, honestly, I wasn't missing much. The game just genuinely doesn't feel like it's that well put together. The story makes no sense. The text is too small. That's another thing. I can't read it. I was taken. Okay, taken away during the Kagura. Okay, was she taken away to, like, the real Kagura? Like the Rite of Descent? Okay, that's the Rizuna Kagura. And then you have the Rite of Descent. The best Joker is Mike Matei. That's what I want to see. I want to see Mike Matei as, like, why the hell weren't they at the Rokatsu? And they have Zakuya here? Yep. Her face is so sexy they had to censor it. Okay. Yeah, that is an annoying fight. I can see why I rage quit. I've tried to do this fight several times, and I just kept rage quitting it every time, so because it was so annoying. These stairs? No, these are bleachers. And I hate this guide because it never specifies exactly where they are. Oh, it's under the stairs. Well, okay, but there's 4 different sets. Like, there have been times where I've been looking for things and then realized it was actually for another room. There it is. Okay. Okay. How many more do we need? That's like 46. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat it tonight. I think we're gonna try to get through it tomorrow. Like, I don't believe chapter 10 or 11 are that long, so yeah, 13 more. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll beat it in the next couple of days or so. Yeah, I think once we beat it this time, we'll be done with it for good. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't hate the game. I love the vibe, especially in the infirmary, but like it does feel like they didn't quite hit the mark with this. I think. Like, it's not scary. It's not that fun to play. Like, what's the point, really? The story isn't interesting. Like, I like the characters, but it's just like, I don't know. They just don't do enough with them. A cult leader. People only really talk about Jared Leto in regards to how terribly he played Joker. Okay, we have what? Okay, 47. Okay, spirit power. Wow, we do not have enough to. Yeah, I think we're gonna save up and just max out our power. Honestly, I don't give a fuck about anything else. I'm sure we'll find at least one more thing. An organ for the Rite of Descent. Okay. So like the footage was from the Kagura, but not the Huh? Was that father? Yeah, I don't know. We're definitely gonna pick up 5 at some point. Maybe before the end of the month. Who knows? Um, yeah, I haven't played through all of 5 since it came out. So I actually replayed this before I replayed 5, which is interesting. But I suppose it's just by nature of just I don't know. Yeah, like what? Why are all these areas connected? It's weird. Like you're supposed to believe the stage, Ruka's house, like the right of descent, and like this weird like you're supposed to like the lighthouse. It's all within like it's all really weirdly close together, and it makes no sense. It's Ruka. I don't know. You do feel sorry for the girls getting fucked. Like it's a different kind of horror. Like that's kind of the like I keep seeing people accuse this game of not being scary, and like I do kind of have to like question like the mindset behind it because it's clearly like traumatic for the characters, and I think that's kind of the mindset. Like, does it really like do horror games need to be scary for the player? Is kind of my feeling, and I don't necessarily think they do. Alter area. Wait a minute. Yeah, I think the chapter ends the instant we go into our house. So. Uh, Father was always in there. Yeah, she remembers this. So she can't remember jack shit else, and yet she remembers her dad constantly working on masks in this creepy fucking way. As much nostalgia as I have for the days of Slenderman and FNAF, they kind of ruin people's perception of what horror is. Uh, I mean, I don't know why you're nostalgic for that period because it was always shit, but I mean, I kind of agree in that sense where it's like you keep seeing people say this about horror games that like they're not scary and they're not good for that reason, and I just don't think that's necessarily that's something that should be that big of a deal. Because I don't think I've ever been scared playing a video. Oh no, Eternal Darkness kind of scared me. That shit fucking rattled me when I played that. It did give me nightmares actually. Yeah, it was like a decade old at that point, so it's kind of odd, but I don't know. I was just kind of yeah, the whole idea of like Pius Augustus. I don't know. I must prepare the masks. Yeah, I really wonder if I'm gonna go see Halloween this weekend. Cause like it's in the theaters like on Friday, and I haven't bought my tickets yet. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I don't know. Last time I went, yeah, it was for 7, so I don't know. I didn't care for that at all. I don't know. I feel like 90s are when the movie and movies stop being good, and I've kind of always said that. Like I feel like the woke era really took off in the 90s. Because if you watch something like Goonies or like Big Trouble in Little China, they're actually like based and actually good. Okay, so this should be the end of chapter 9. The chapters in this game are so short. It's not that long.
私は住ん
Is
でい
this
た
my
家。
home? Ruka, I don't think you live here anymore. Like it's not even that far from the infirmary. Like I'm just like I thought she was living in the infirmary. It's just like I don't like you have to like piece together the chronology of this, and it's just way too much to ask of you. It's not clear, and I don't think it really does a good job. Like yeah, we put 20 hours into the game. I mean, this is a second playthrough. So yeah, like 10 hours, I think. I think it took 12 hours the first time, but I think 10 is reasonable for a second playthrough. Like I'm surprised it took that long because it feels like we kind of breezed through it, but inhumane and illegal. Yep. Okay. Is this where we left off last time? Oh, get this. This is fucking retarded. So like yeah, apparently your flashlight can take photographs. I don't understand why they didn't just give him like his own camera obscura. Because like the male protagonist in 5 does have one. Wait, what was the place though? Wait, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I love how you have a little notebook. So you can actually like when you're playing as Shoshiro, you have this cool notebook that gives you a little bit of insight into the characters and like the investigation, but okay. The game tends to steer you in the right direction. It's very uncommon for you to get lost in this. Yeah, I remember fucking around in like the hidden room for a long while because I couldn't figure out how to progress. But So like, I don't know. Like, I guess I must have solved that puzzle or something. Like, I think it was around like chapter 6, 7, 8 or something like that. Yeah, I'm glad we're getting through this game again. And I'm glad we gave it another shot because I feel like if I hadn't, I would have had this like reservations about it. Uh, Rogetsu Hall BF. The path to purification. Okay, that's where that woman came from. Amazing. The wheelchair is just there. Oh, amazing. Hello, you. Hey, she noticed me too. Are we having a moment? No, just kidding. She wants to kill me. Like they don't really do a good job with like the jump scares in this game. Like, what's with the? I don't know. They have so many characters like this, like the goth woman that doesn't really do a whole lot. I think I actually didn't even bother fighting her. I think I just left the room. Shall we head to the beach? The MMC should have been in Persona 3 Reload. Like how many female Persona fans are there? Like realistically, I don't know. There's a reason they refuse to do it. That's like weird to me though that they put in all the effort to like have a female MC and like just didn't do it for the remake. The Yowie? Well, no, because I don't fucking interact with Persona fans. Like I don't know. I haven't seen Yowie in like probably over like 15 years, honestly. Like it was everywhere back in the day when I was on like more mainstream sites, but now it's not really a thing. Like I feel like these days I don't interact with women at all online. Like back in the days, it was really common because I was mostly on like book stuff. I don't want to say what site specifically, but I like I was on book forums and stuff like that, and those are pretty female dominated, and it just gave me this like intense hatred for like feminists and lesbians and just like man haters, liberals, like atheists, like you just really hate them when you're around them that much. What the fuck? So the game makes you go out to like the pool. Like, aren't boat clubs mostly human? Yeah. Yeah, true. I don't enjoy them personally. I've I just find most women to have trash taste. 50 Shades of Grey. Twilight is a love story. Like it's just I don't know. Yeah, fuck 50 Shades. I had a problem with Twilight like existing and like having the hype it does. Like imagine if you had guys like saying that like porn was like great cinema. That's basically what Twilight is. So like why did she come up from the stairs? I don't get it. Yeah, because like the audience for that is going for more and more extreme shit. Yep, here she comes. Oh, come on, really? Don't look at her, yeah, and just blast her with a flashlight. So like why exactly can I beat her now? Like it's weird. She keeps alternating between like being invincible and like are all the antagonists in these games female? I think they are, right? Wow, I beat the final boss. I mean, she'll respawn, but so wait, Ruka never comes down here. I thought she did. Like I really thought Ruka is the one that goes down into this room, but apparently not. Apparently I'm fucking retarded. I love how like the antagonist in this is a literal bitch in a red dress. It's like she's doing her best Ada Wong impression. Will the real VGL please stand up? Will the real VGL please stand up? We're gonna have a problem here. Well, you all act like you've never played Fatal Frame before. Wait, what? Uh, the hell is this? Yeah, I think we'll try to beat it tomorrow night. Come on, really? Where the hell is she? Like, where the hell is she? She disappeared. She came through that door and like. Oh yeah, okay. So all you have to do is just walk away. Like I don't know. That confuses me. I remember this room being completely different. No, I vaguely remember it now. Yeah, you have to give something to Ruka. Yeah, I remember. Is this Ruka's mom? Sayaka. No, by Court Guardian. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. Without a face, they cannot blossom. Not call their name. Okay, so like you take the mask made from her face and like give it to Ruka, and that helps her beat the final boss. Like, what does Aso do in this? Because Kirishima is like pretty essential to the plot, but Aso not so much. And like Madoka, yeah, like Aso's wandering around like my memory, and yet she seems to have completely forgotten about her friend who's dead. Like it's like really, like fucking Madoka got done dirty in this. Like she came to the island and just immediately died. Kirishima-stan. Why? She used his surname, and yet the subtitles. I hate that shit.
あの子に渡してください。
Give it to Ruka.
大切なものです。
It's very
でも
important.
ルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
Yeah, so it is her mom.
あの場所です。
She's there
あなたが昔ルカを
in the
見つけ
place
た
where you
場所。
found her long ago. So yeah, just give her to her ghost, even though she's not dead yet. There's not much time.
お願いします。
さやかさん。
This is so confusing because like
桐島さん。またあなたに助けられま
you've
した。
saved me again. Didn't you see her? Like you saw her on the mainland too. So it's like the whole situation is just kind of weird. Like a ninja. Oh, that's right. Ayana is actually in Fatal Frame 5. I don't remember if I did her missions or not. This is the key to saving Ruka. Well, that would be great if anybody knew where the fuck Ruka was. Okay. Court of the Unhallowed. Okay. Which one is this? So only Kirishima got. So this is the only time you can come in here and take this photo. Is when you get this fucking mask, and there's nothing in here. On the bed, but I don't see it. Oh, through the okay, on the other side. Why is there a fucking prison here? I love how you can even keep track of like what these things actually do because they use Japanese symbols. They didn't think to localize this. Okay. I don't know when we're gonna get around to playing Fatal Frame 5. 'Cause, like, yeah, I don't think it'll be on the 10-year anniversary. I think it's gonna be like, before 2 comes out for sure. I hate those fucking hands every time. Okay, 49. Okay, Expedition Corridor. Where the fuck is that? Where the hell is the Expedition Corridor? Oh, it's the one. Okay. Okay, I think there's 2 of them. Okay, on the way down there. Okay. Yeah, we don't need that many more, so. Yeah, she immediately jumps you again the instant you enter this room. It's weird. Unlock the door. Who locked it to begin with? I don't understand why the ghosts are so scared of like walking through doors because you see this like all the time in this fucking game. I think you get attacked again on the way down here. Say what? Fucking bullshit. And for some reason, camera shots don't affect them with the flashlight. Yeah, it's weird whenever you. So are the Yeah, I guess the blue stones do carry over. Yeah, we gotta save our blue stones for Ruka so she can like fight the final boss easier. Because like, there's no reason to power up Aso or Kirishima really, because like they don't really fight that many strong opponents. This is probably the hardest fight in Troshiro's campaign. Oops, is this that little girl again? Bro, there's nothing less threatening than a ghost little girl. Like, uh, yeah, it pisses me off that we never got a sequel to Ghoul School. To Scooby Doo and the Ghoul School. Like, best uh Scooby Doo movie ever, I would say. Probably my favorite thing they've ever done, honestly. And it's been forever since I've seen it. Like, honestly, like, I think I'm gonna watch Mystery Incorporated first and then go back and watch the old stuff. It's on Netflix right now, and I really wanted to watch it, but I don't know. Like, Mystery Incorporated is just Kino, and it's been so long since I watched it. I really loved Mystery Incorporated, like what little I saw of it, but I don't know. I feel like that was the last like relevant period of Cartoon Network was like, before the dark times of Adventure Time and all that. Cause like, hey, what? His phone. It's not even plugged in. Okay, Sakuya, yeah, this is the director. Yeah, you can't keep track of who's who because of like, if you don't speak Japanese, like you're just like I feel like you need an English dub for this so you can tell who's who. It's just I feel like a lot about this game is lost in translation. Like this still does not have an English dub. Like 5 does. Okay, that was Yo Habara. Okay, not the director. Okay. Yeah, like I said, this is why it's so confusing. Is that it's so difficult to follow along with this horseshit. It really is. I don't. Holy fucking shit! Apparently you can come out here. Where is she? There she is. Finally. Yeah, apparently this is the entrance, the infirmary, but like this is actually where you start as Choshiro, and like you go in. So it's weird that this courtyard even exists. Honestly, I don't believe you really spend any time out here at all. Ah, well, whatever. Yeah, that's the annoying thing about Choshiro and his gameplay is that like his there's not a lot of battery in this fucking thing, so it always runs out, and you have to like lower it to recharge it, and it's really easy to forget to do that. Especially because like most encounters are over so quickly. Yeah, I could not find the one in the reference room for the life of me. We only need 9 more, so I don't think we really. 45. Yeah, doctor's office, not the director's office. Okay. So is it on the higher floor then? Yeah, I'm kind of confused. Okay. Okay, I must have walked right past it. Okay, it's on the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well just get all 60 now. We're not gonna get all of them this playthrough. I mean, you don't really need all of them. You only need like 60 of them. So yeah, we're almost there. Let's see, doctor's office. Okay. Closet, 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 closet. Wasn't a fucking closet, but okay. Okay, 8 more. Yeah, I think we're pretty close to the end now. Okay. Powered by the old. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. We're definitely getting there. It's just. Yeah, I think we'll beat it again tomorrow. Oh, it's locked. Odd. Yeah, I think. I guess I won't be able to go up there. Yeah, I feel like there are some areas you only go to as certain characters. So I think like only Aso goes that way. Like the most of the infirmary only Choshiro goes to, and Ruka just goes straight to like the Temple of Lunar Eclipse. So I mean there should be plenty left, but yeah, I think there'll be plenty. Yeah, let's just go ahead and yeah, I think we're just gonna beat this fight, which is pretty rough, and then we're just gonna yeah, we're not gonna end the chapter. I think we're just gonna save it again, and then we'll just try to beat it tomorrow. I don't know. I definitely enjoy the game for what it is, but like I do feel like the story is too confusing. I do feel like I don't really like the multiple characters much. I feel like I don't know, like they should have done a lot more with it. Like I don't know. One of the reasons I like five so much is that it feels like an actual location. Like you actually spend like downtime chilling with in the antique store, kind of. And the ghosts eventually come down there too, but they really don't like Hiroshima. We don't take kindly. We don't take kindly to your kind around here. So I'm like, yeah, I like five a lot better. Is like kind of my recollection. I think five just really kind of struck me with its theme and like the locations and the culture. Like this is just I don't know. It feels like a generic hospital setting. Like I didn't even realize this was supposed to take place in the 80s. I guess because I'm retarded, but beat 'em ups. I'm not a big fan of those series. I like TMNT Shredder's Revenge. I've played them before. It's just there just aren't a lot of good ones. It feels like one of those outdated genres. I mean, it's making a bit of a comeback, but because of the indie scene. But I don't know. I just don't really. I haven't played a lot of good ones. Yeah, Ganados, these guys are not. They're even doing the chant thing. It's like they want to be Ganados. I love how the game doesn't explicitly say this is Soya yet, but he's way more annoying when you fight him in the lighthouse. Dio. Dio, can you hear me? I am lost and so alone. Yeah, he just won't die. There we go, got him. Well, I mean, I guess he's already dead, but okay, so I've saved the little girls, and they're just standing there. I hope you're not. Oh, don't sniff her hair, you weirdo. Do you even recognize that as Ruka? Someday you'll grow up and play the piano. And that'll somehow save the world. Madden failing? It's like one of the best-selling third-party titles on Switch. Wait, why the fuck was that guy? I'll see you there. Yeah, he sprint harder after like Hybera than he did like uh, he really, really hates Yo Hybera. And I don't get why. It's like I mean, like the director was like more like I don't know, it's weird. Like the game, like it makes you want to think that like Yohabara is relevant, and I guess it was quite a lot of fun. Our little cat and mouse game. Like I hate how the game is acting like we've been following his ghost this entire time, so like it's over now. And he just runs in front of me, and he's obviously a ghost. Like, how the fuck do we not figure this out? Like, it's like, and how the hell did Kirishima even die? Is kind of my question. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he fell off the building chasing Yo Hybera. Yeah, after giving the mask to Ruka. Okay. So it's like I said, it's just needlessly complicated. It makes no sense. It's all over. Look at that. He's like running away. He's doing that thing that girls do, like tee hee. I hope you don't catch me. Like, holy fucking shit. This is so good. I think Silent Hill 2 is pretty coherent. Um, like everybody loves Silent Hill 2's plot, but Silent Hill 2 is actually less popular in Japan than it is in America. Like they tend to think 3 is better because like they're really into the cult shit, and Americans not so much. Americans don't like the cult at all, and they tend to like really like. The reason Silent Hill 2 is so beloved here is that it doesn't have the fucking cult.
Haibara! Haibara! どこだ?
So it really? You fell for that bullshit? Oh dear. Like how the hell did he let that happen? It's all gonna go away. Me and you. So they both died there. So wait, why is his body the only one that's... So nothing he accomplished after giving Ruka the mass shard mattered? Oh, come on. But where's Yo's body? Okay, so he followed a ghost and he, like, fell off. I understand now. I've been dead the entire time. Did he watch, like, The Sixth Sense before? Sayaka? That's creepy. Like, why the fuck does he need to... So, you doing anything later? I hear you left your husband. Bro, he did so much for that fucking family. It's insane. And Ruka's gonna spend the rest of her life, like, playing piano. I hope it was worth it. I mean, I guess it was, but yeah, I love how like the ending shows that Ruka still plays. That dude character opened doors. Yeah, the door opening animation is weird because it's always the same slow paced like animation, even when like you're being chased by something. It's weird. Okay, so yeah, we saved it. Yeah, I think we're just gonna like blast through phase 11 tomorrow. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that before ZA comes out, and we're gonna beat it, and we're gonna get like the unlockable costumes, and then we're gonna uninstall it. I think we are. I think we're pretty much good on that front at this point. Is it better than Dark Souls door animation? What is the Dark Souls door animation? I don't remember. It's been so long since I played. I've said this before, but I have no intention of ever playing Dark Souls again. Like every time I do, it's just I don't know. It's more and more miserable. Okay. Wow. Look, another stream, and we still have not played Tales of Symphonia. I don't know. Right now, I just have no desire to do it. Like right now, I'm just like, yeah, I have to do this stupid fucking dungeon. Like we're not that far from the end, and yet like I've just been completely incapable of playing Tales. I just don't get it. I mean, I'm not having fun with it is the thing. And yet I don't want to buy a new Tales game until I finish this one. It's just I don't know. I guess maybe I could put it on the back burner, but I don't know. If I do that, like who knows when it'll be finished. Yeah, I don't understand why Hades is so fucking popular. I've never understood that. Yeah, like Hades is officially outperforming Silksong, and that's not something you're seeing a lot of people talk about. But yeah, yeah, like Silksong was very much a niche thing. Like Hades was a mainstream or indie game. Fuck. I saw a ghost out there. Okay. Give Tails the persona treatment. Uh, I guess we could look at the coming soon page. I don't know. Yeah, I guess if I'm genuinely burned out on Tails, I guess I could wait a while. Because the reason I wanted to rush through it was just because of like it was on sale, so I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get through this and then play Tales of Graces. Like I'm so behind on Tales games that you can't even like keep them straight. But maybe I should just drop Symphonia for now. Like, what do you guys think? I don't know. I want to like start finishing more RPGs because it feels like I keep like playing these and never really finishing them. So like I that is a habit I do want to break. Yeah, Dragon Quest and like Tales of Xillia. Oh wait, when is this coming out? Yeah, October 30th. Okay. So like yeah, so it's gonna be like what, next week? Mina the Hollower. Yeah, it's still on the pre-order page, and they decided to delay it because I really need to make a video about this actually, because that demo was atrocious. Like I was expecting this game to be great from the trailer, but like when I actually played it, it was like it was pure garbage. Like all they had to do was make their own like Link's Awakening, and they put Dark Souls aspects into it, and they just killed. Like it's crazy how little interest there is in it. Like people are sick to death of Souls likes. I saw like that it had Souls like mechanics, and I instantly dropped it. Like no hesitation. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors. That's Hylia, Yakuza, and yeah, pre-order. Yeah, Sparking Zero. Not gonna happen. Yeah, Octopath Traveler Zero. I think I'm also gonna skip because I didn't like two. So yeah, Final Fantasy VII, February. Yeah, Dragon Quest. Lots of fucking Square Enix games. What the hell is this? Sushi Cat, Tower Defense. Yeah, so Indiana Jones and Pokapia are both confirmed for 2026. Indiana Jones is woke, so we're definitely not gonna play that, but I'm definitely hyped for Pokapia. What the hell is this? There's so much weird bullshit in this game. How are you supposed to figure this out? Hopefully that's it. Is that all I had to do? Oh, come on. No, I have to go back? Like, this is why I'm, like, fed up with the game. It's just the bullshit, nonsensical nature of the puzzles. Why is this guy running around in circles like a jackass?
Don't worry, we'll be over soon.
This takes concentration. This takes concentration.
It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon. It'll be over soon.
First aid.
Ready for this? Superior beings. Ready for this? Superior beings. Ready for this?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. Uh. Yeah, it feels like you have to like. It's so like gimmicky how you go around and try to figure this out. It's like you really do have to just wander around in circles until you just happen to figure out like what it is you're supposed to do, and it's so annoying. It's always some like vague abstract bullshit. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, maybe we already got through all the worst of it. So. Okay, that was a lot less annoying than I thought I'd be. Wait, it doesn't respond, but I disengaged the locks. I'm very confused about. So like sometimes the ring responds and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know, man. I think I really think I'm only playing through this because it's a GameCube classic. I think I probably would have dropped it by now if it wasn't. I don't know. Like I definitely don't hate the game, but yeah, it's just too. If I'm playing an RPG, I want to be like completely obsessed with it and love it, and I just don't think this game really does that for me. Legend. Yeah, apparently Demish is trying to gaslight people into thinking Legend ZA is bad, which is hilarious because it's just not going to stick at all. Casey. That guy, what are we doing? What is going on? Like, why can some of them change and some of them can't? I hate this. I genuinely don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Oh, down here maybe? No, we did down here already. Even Lloyd's bitching about this.
This is gonna be cake.
Okay. Do not think ill of us.
I want to play some Pokemon. Oof. I don't know. Ooh. Maybe I should just call it quits. You know, like new RPGs are coming out. I haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics because of me trying to get through this. I don't know. I guess I can look at a guide. See. Unbelievable. So there are 3 switches you have to hit in this area. So I guess I'm not sure a guide would help me with this because I'm kind of already.
%, output should be. Beast!
First aid.
No way!
Wait.
First aid.
Sorry.
Colette, cured for poison.
I'm fine. I'm not poisoned.
Oh, I mean, me.
Because we're just going around in circles. Guides for this game are like insanely unhelpful. Like I keep looking at them because I'm so desperate for help. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, we figured it out. Okay. Well, it wasn't too bad. Yeah, we probably just walked past it. It's probably just a process of elimination. It's not that big of an. Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, finally. Okay, that didn't take. That wasn't nearly as obnoxious as I was worried it would be. I don't know. It's still not fun. Like that's my like number 1 complaint with this game. Like, well, one of my complaints. I don't like the dungeons. They just feel kind of superfluous and they don't really add anything. They just feel unbearably annoying.
Well, I see that failed Chosen and her traveling band of fools are still alive.
You and Farley deceived me.
Presea, I'd have treated you had you made me a Crucius crystal in that little...
Yeah!
I've got a...
How could you? They'll all.
Damn you.
You bastard.
I know why you... I'm sure you intend to shut down my mana cannon. But you won't succeed. I've filled the corridor leading to the mana cannon with seawater.
You're gonna kill all those people at the ranch just to stop us?
Who cares about the lives of pathetic, inferior beings? The minute with Thor's hammer in my possession, you grasp even that eyesore of a tower.
What do you hope to accomplish by just...
That's nothing. The Crucius. Now, let's see.
50% output should be sufficient.
Guardian!
Resolution section.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Help is on the way. Ready? I was careless. Ready? Circle.
Whoops.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready? Meal barrier.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Thank you.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Circle.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready? Healing circle.
Oh yeah!
Ready for this?
Strong enough.
First aid!
Help is on the way. Healing circle. Sorry.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
Watching Nick
First
Flippins
aid.
instead.
Are you okay? First aid.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
Ready?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Sorry.
For this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Ready for this?
First aid!
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 Ready?
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Here.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready?
Nurse! How'd you do that?
Yeah. Everybody except for Seiya. Yeah, Seiya keeps the mic.
Thank you.
Ready for this?
Help is on the way.
Nurse!
Help is on the way.
Nurse!
Ready? Field barrier.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Healing circle.
Got the base!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Thrust. Sorry, help is on the way.
Ready for
Healing
this?
circle.
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ready for this?
First
Thank
aid!
you. Ready? Here.
Ready for this?
Help is on the way.
First aid!
Ready for this?
Aid!
Ready? Healing circle.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Are you okay? First
Thank
aid.
you.
Ready for this?
First aid!
Infection.
Ready? Field barrier.
Infection. I cannot get my time back.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely.
No, he's activated this.
Bota warned us not to destroy this place.
Damn it!
Impossible. The only one among us.
Most Tethayalans don't really study the details of Magi technology very much.
Professor!
I know, but I can't do this.
We'll take over from here. The rest of you, go and escape.
Bota, you're okay!
There'll be plenty of time for chit-chat later.
Okay.
Are they gonna die in there?
Oh no! We've got to...
It's no use.
Move.
Bota did this on purpose. They knew the water was coming.
Why would they do it?
If the door opens, this area, and as you can see, the ceiling is covered by a dome. There's an...
They did it. No!
Damn it! Isn't there...
We've stopped this up to...
Bota! Open the door! If we...
Our goal was to modify each branch's mana reactor in order to fire mana at the grid. Now that we've finished reprogramming this controller, we need you to get the message to you.
Tell him yourself!
We pray for your success in regenerating the world. Please see to it that Martel is finally allowed her eternal sleep.
No.
Man.
Everyone,
They look like transport dragons. Their cages probably opened when the sun.
Look out.
Damn it!
50% altitude shield.
Ready for this?
First aid on the way. Healing circle! Help is on the way. Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid!
Ready?
This? First aid! Ready for this? This takes concentration. Ready for this? First aid! Ready for this? First aid! This takes concentration, you know.
Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid!
Ready? Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
I
I hope you learned your lesson.
There are too many of.
Damn!
If we lose, we'll not. Mythos!
Gee, Janice, it's a good idea that. What the hell was that?
Was that a sub?
Gina's ring! Everybody!
That's me?
What's Mythos do?
Please get on these rearms! Let's worry about the how and why later.
All right.
Mythos! It's really you! What was that attack? And how did you get a Rio? I'm sorry. I was worried about it, so I asked the renegades to let me borrow a Riard. Attack? That was
What about all the
actually,
other Riards?
I don't know either. When I heard the flute, I tried my best, so I just started blasting the. Then all of a sudden, a golden sparkling bird appeared, and golden sparkling bird. Could it be Aska?
It can't be.
What do you mean?
Do you think Gina's called Aska when he played the flute?
Mythos' flute?
I wonder. We'll need to investigate the.
But shouldn't you all rest first? I must apologize to Neil.
All right. It's not like we'll figure anything out by.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mythos. I didn't realize how amazing. Not me. I'm so happy. Yes, me too.
I'm so happy we're friends. Janice, you don't have any friends. Equip status synopsis. Where the hell is the Silverant base? Yeah, you're autistic. Oh no, Jenna still likes her. Oh, even though she's insane. Oh.
Okay.
We're Oh, come on. Oh. Why is Mythos coming with us again? Borrowed one of our Rayards. All of our Rayards are still. So how did that happen? So is Mythos lying to us or what? Where did he get that Rayard? Okay, so now we can just go back and forth. Man, the pacing is just whack. Like, it's been bad for a while, but it's getting worse. Has Zelos figured it out already? Wow. Oh, come on. Yeah, this was like the most obvious twist ever. So why the fuck? Like, the whole Mythos thing makes no sense. Yeah, where the hell is Altamira? Altamira is the resort town, right? Yeah, the most obvious plot twist ever. They straight up said it, but like, uh, like, yeah, the plot in this game is just so all over the place. Like, Presea and Regal are both really forced characters. Not Zelos, not so much, but like, it's just weird, like how this is handled. Varley, oh come on, Varley too.
Tell me the password to the inner area of the Toys Valley. I don't. Wrong answer.
How about I tell?
Master Regal, what are you doing? So, the
President?
The route to the Toys Valley mine opens by my voice print and cornea scan. Forcing it open would undoubtedly cause the X-Sphere mine area to collapse.
Is that so? I'm going to be out of business if I don't get my hands on some more.
I think not. You don't have anyone to unload huge numbers.
Are you stupid? I don't. And there's plenty of people around who'd love to get their hands on some X-Spheres.
That's enough. I cannot. Fujinawa, you're working with this guy?
Soon, the king will die, and the Pope will take
Again,
over.
what's with all these complicated games? Like, this game is pretty convoluted too. Like,
And when that happens, I'm going to grind your...
Are you all right, George?
Yes, Master Regal. Hey, what's with...
My name is Regal Bryant. I was granted the title of Duke, although it would seem that the Chosen...
I saw you at one of the princess's birthday parties.
princess? There's a princess?
Oh, yeah. I'd forgotten that this guy's actually a member of high society, too.
Then Alicia's killer.
Well, wait.
Alicia.
Bryant.
Master, I'm so happy to see you again before I disappear.
I'm sorry, even after death.
It's all right. It's not Alicia.
Alicia and I were in love.
Really? Okay.
Then I, his servant, enforced the...
Alicia was handed over to Varley. He wanted to use her in an
Was he trying to create Crucius crystals?
It seems so.
Come on, this is confusing.
I've fulfilled my promise. The mine is yours.
Sure thing, bub. You can have it.
Oh no!
This is Alicia. Worked just fine on it.
Master Regal. It's because I love you that I want you to do it.
Oh no! She wants to be choked out by a billionaire. Aw. No, this game was ahead of its time. Aw. She still calls him Master Bryant. Like, are you sure he didn't just coerce her to fuck him? Like, ah. Yeah, who's the princess though? We haven't seen her. Like this is the first she's ever been mentioned.
Master Regal killed me in order to save me. It was the only.
Just like Marble.
I'm so glad I got to see you again in the end. So please, Regal, stop punishing.
Alicia.
Disappear very soon. So please, you don't need those shackles. You've suffered and
I took the life of the one I love.
you don't need that punishment.
Genus and I once experienced, and I also imagined what it must have been when my mom turned into a monster and he must have suffered.
Your father did the same.
That's what I heard.
This is a reoccurring theme.
I don't know if the decision's you or my dad, but I don't think my mom would have wanted and lived the.
Is that true?
So this game is endorsing killing your fucking wife if she turns into a monster. What? What is this like? Wow.
Yes, it's just at least.
All right. But I swear that to you. And once we have defeated those who use X-spheres to torture...
Thank you, Master.
I will remove these bonds after the game is over.
Persea, I think please destroy the crystal before I'm totally absorbed into the X-sphere.
Why?
If I stay like this, I will live on forever. Isolated consciousness, unable to even speak. Existing would be true hell.
Persea.
Please.
Yes. Thank you, Persea. Please.
He looks like
I'm
he
sorry
was
I
like
never
taking
said
a
anything
piss
about
on her
this until
grave.
now.
What the fuck?
I am a...
Master Regal confessed to kill.
While I was in prison, the Pope promised to... I believed him.
So that's why you...
Yes, please. I asked and stopped them from using...
Of course.
Are you okay with...
Barley was responsible, okay? I'm not sure I can.
I'm sorry.
It was Alicia's last request.
El Presidente. Yeah, what a lame plot twist. The whole Persea and like Regal like plot is just goofy as fuck. Like it's just yeah, so lazy. And my lost time. Wow, she's equating losing time to deaths. Original outfit, yeah. Yeah, I did notice he was wearing something different. Yeah. I don't think I've unlocked a single alternate outfit. What's a president exactly? She has no idea. Lloyd's based. Few people actually know what my job is. Sheena is so gorgeous. I know, right? Yeah, she's adorable. Okay, so how do I switch between worlds? So you can't do it with a button press? You have to... Yeah, so they said, like, the Silverant base and the Talatha base, but, like, I honestly have no idea where the fuck those are. Renegade space. Torin gave me courage. And there's a lot of fucking death in this game. He was a dear friend, a trustworthy comrade, which is why he barely appeared at all and said anything. And a fascinating research subject. Where the hell is Flanor? Oh, yeah, sure. Long range mode is going to be great when I have Ryords. Snowy, please? Okay. Oh, that's right. I remember where it is. Okay, so this is Flanor, but where is the... Was it within walking distance? Where was it exactly? There it is. Okay. In the air? Can you even go on the water if you wanted to? Hey, what do you mean do it in the air? The B button? It says leave. Go to Silverant. Okay. No, I unlocked it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, oops. Shit. Okay. Yeah, they were kind of confusing about that. They were just... They were... That was very odd. Man, it feels so long ago since we actually came here for the first time, so... A giant worm.
Ifrit.
What's the matter? Having second thoughts?
No, of course. Ah.
Was this game on one disc back in the day? I can't imagine it was.
You who possess the right of the pact.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annullst thy...
I shall test whether you are worthy of
You always have to have Sheena in the party whenever you do this. It's so annoying. Okay.
My fire will render everything to ashes.
And Talifala, really? Yeah, I didn't bother doing that.
Acuteness.
This is still disc 1? Really? That's crazy, really. What's the end game then? Like, what could be on disc 2? I was always confused about the whole, like, multiple disc thing.
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this?
Pretty close. Okay. It's not even on the last third yet, really. This thing's... Yeah, I don't own a ton of GameCube games with 2 discs.
Ready for this?
I have Killer 7 and Bat and Kaido.
First
That's it. I'll have to look through my collection. I don't know. Eternal Darkness wasn't on 2 discs, was it? No, I know it wasn't.
Ready for this? First aid.
Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Ready for this? First aid.
I'm a big fan of Bat and Kaido. My favorite RPG of all time. I'm a big fan of the GameCube in general, but like Killer 7 is like, you know, one of my favorite games ever. Eternal Darkness is my favorite horror game. Bat and Kaido's Origins is my favorite RPG. Like, yeah, there's a lot of cult favorites for me.
Ready for this? First
Fighting with
aid.
Sheena's Heart, yeah. Yeah, she kind of sucks, I think. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's crazy how the GameCube version like mogs the PC version. It's kind of weird. Like, I don't know. So like
Ready?
Devastation.
Here!
First aid. Ready for this? First aid.
No way.
Ready for this? First aid.
Nurse! Ready? Barrier.
Ready for this? First aid.
You gotta be kidding me.
Nurse!
Are you okay?
Ready for this? This thing's high.
Help us with Nurse!
No way.
Almost up.
Thank you.
I wasn't strong enough. Help is on the way.
Nurse!
Please.
Ready?
Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this?
It's on the way.
Don't
First aid.
Help is on the way.
Healing circle!
Noit! Bring back this soul!
Major resurrection! I'm summoning you! Come! See! Ready?
I don't think I've ever seen two summons in one fight before.
First aid. Sorry, wait.
Bring back this soul from purgatory! Resurrection!
Purgatory shield!
Ready for this?
Feels like it takes too long to kill anything in this game. I don't know. Like,
First aid.
Don't get in my way! Bring back this soul!
This.
Resurrection!
First aid. Ready for this? First aid.
Help is on the way.
Nurse!
Almost up.
This. First aid.
Healing circle! No way!
For this. First aid.
Ready?
Healing circle!
Ready for this? First aid.
No way!
Ready for this? Aid.
Help is on the way.
Nurse!
What's with that weird pause before it works? That just drives
Ready
me
for this?
crazy.
First aid.
Ready?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just glad we made some progress tonight. Because we haven't played in forever. I think tomorrow we're gonna we're gonna fire up a stream, try and blast through this before ZA comes out. Yeah, this and Fatal Frame 4, I think. And Sheena keeps dying.
Bring back this soul. First,
Bring back his soul, but Sheena's a girl.
bring back this soul from purgatory.
So yeah, this is a good
Resurrection.
example of how you're supposed to default to masculine pronouns. The they them shit was not a thing. It's actually still not a thing. I think it's more well known to not be a thing.
Is on the way. Nurse.
Look at that. Brisea's just bird.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Love how the nurses just run around. It's great. How many? Do I not have any?
Help is on the way. Circle.
First aid.
Help is on.
First aid.
Yeah, did it. What the hell was that? That
Do
felt
not
like.
think ill of us.
I mean, we formed a
Your
pact.
powerless Admiral, speak your...
For the sake of creating a place in which I ask,
I bestow upon you.
Sheena feels like the real protagonist because she's the one.
Celsius.
I never thought I'd have to see your face again.
While we may be opposing forces,
What choice do we have? We're...
then perhaps we should be joyous that our mana has been...
Who knows? What is clear, though, is that this situation will affect the entire...
Indeed.
All we can do now is trust in the pact.
Yes.
All right.
But you know, I've been thinking, we're not going to be able to see each other.
Why not? We can.
Right now, we can move in between the worlds because they're connected. But if the worlds are split apart,
So the instant the two worlds...
Will that mean that when we form the pact with the final summoned spirit,
We don't know if that's really the case, so there's no.
True.
Yeah, we're gonna finish Fatal Frame 4 tomorrow. And honestly, I'd like to finish this as well, but I don't know how likely
not
that
much
is.
special.
Ready for this?
Seal.
This might be put on the
Ready?
back burner for a
Ready?
while so we can play
Nurse.
ZA. How does Sheena suck so much?
Ready? Play.
What is she using?
That was so.
Oh, the card of fire. Okay. Who the fuck is Vera? Yeah, so I was using a type element. So that's my thing with Sheena is that like you have to pay attention to the elements and like because of like I'd rather just not use her honestly. Like for that reason. Oh, come on, earthquakes. I don't know, man. They have no idea what's gonna happen. I mean, I hate the way they resolve things in Tales games because it always just feels kind of contrived. Oh no, how are we gonna fix this? Like, I don't know. I get this is a kid's game, but at the same time, it's like it's a little bit too convenient for me. Like I feel like there shouldn't be an easy solution to fix the problem. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Yeah, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should we like ZA? Yeah, do you think we should put like ZA on the back burner so we can play ZA? I don't like the idea, but a new update is available. I wonder if they patched in Ingrid. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and get like season 3 when after I start my new job. We'll see. I'm curious how long it's going to be before we get a new Donkey Kong game. I imagine we'll get one like the year that the Donkey Kong movie comes out. feel like the only way back up is to
Should we go there?
warp, honestly. I wonder if they account for that at all. Yeah, it's pretty late. I think we're gonna finish this and then call it quits. I'm pretty tired. Like, man, I started kind of late. Like, yeah, I've barely been managing like 4 hour streams lately, and I feel kind of bad because I feel if I'm, I don't know. I love the little elevators. They're such little chads. Tails yet? No, not yet. Yeah, we're not even close, apparently. Yeah, I think the next game we beat is going to be Battlefront 4, and then we're going to beat Tails, and we're probably immediately going to go into, I don't know about Bungie yet.
Should we go there?
Yeah, I remember when this came out, like when DSP did this layer, he tried to call it like a filler stage, and that's pretty obviously not the case at all. I hate it when people like use terms like filler to kind of deride shit like that. Can Killer 8 save Capcom? It technically already exists because it's a higher difficulty in Killer 7. Which I've actually never played it, honestly, which is kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, I'm not scared of like, horror games, but like I am like terrified of Killer 7. That game is like freaks me the fuck out and always has. Like it gets scarier the more you play it.
Should we go there?
Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits.
We go there.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna finish the round by just sitting around.
Oh.
All right, let's get going. Yeah, I think it's fine for now. All right, I am ready to go to bed. So that is it for the night. Thank you.